save and we get to continue on with our save here on Glenleithen, where I was. Collecting my grass. Turning it into silage. So we're going to use some of this silage cow feed, and the rest we are going to sell, but we've got some contracts that we'll need to finish off as well before we end the month. As much of this extra little bits as I can. Around. Okay. Another 21,000 litres there, ready to be made into silage. We're getting a very nice amount of grass off this field. I believe that sorry, where was I going? Here's where I wanted to go. So this is the field that we own at the moment. These are the two fields that we're going to expand the farm into. I'll probably look to buy that one and that one for grass. No. I'll look to buy these two for grass, and then that one I'll turn into something else. I'm going to be very picky with my fields. I'll keep these two for grass, and then I'll probably head down this way by 59, 49, 50, 52, 53. '84 is definitely going to be one that I buy. 87, 83, 82. Yeah, I'm going to buy all of those. That'll be all my fields. I'll move across this way, maybe. Yeah, up this way. We'll see. We will see. I thought I got rid of. Maybe I didn't. Okay. That's going to be annoying. So since I've done the update to the map that Roy sent me, I can't get rid of those edges. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. That's okay. We'll work around it. It's amazing the amount of grass we get off this field. Going to make our silage sales go through the roof eventually. On now. We'll need to refuel this tractor soon. Use another 21,000 litres to go into the farm production. do have 2 pallets of lettuce there, which we will be looking to sell at some point. The question is, do we look at putting in our own little farmer's kiosk somewhere, or not? Eventually we will put our own farmer's market in here. For now though, we'll see. We might put actually. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Straggly bits. Whoa. Something there. Oh, there we go.
Harry Maguire! Are you fucking serious?
Drop it. Hang on a second. No, that was Supernova. Why did my notifications not work properly then? Supernova, welcome into the stream. As you know, we're continuing my personal save on Glenleithen. We're the second month where we've mowed the grass on field 91. We're now collecting it, putting it into the farm production. This field is looking to be a very profitable field. Because so far, we have we've put 98,000 litres in, of which so far 48,000 is already silage, 50,000 is still to be turned into silage. We've got plenty of methane building up for when we do get some canola, which is great. So we still need to find some stones and canola. We need to put water in, and then the manure will go in here to create slurry, because we're going to be using a lot of slurry down the track. So we've got a few things that we are looking to produce from this farm production. So we've got some contracts that I've accepted. I'm going to get the worker working on them. 25 and 78. Let's do that. So we need to go to 25 and 78. So 78 we can get to through our fields here. So we might go to that one first, and then we'll go around. Fill the fuel while we take this to the field. That way. I think. follow this all the way up. Alright, looking good. Got a bit of rain at the moment. Not the greatest weather, but it is weather that we can be doing this kind of. Currently only have the 2 tractors. This one is the tractor with the narrow tyres, while this one is the one with standard tyres or the regular. What on earth is this one? Cool. No worries. Alright. Well, definitely, this is definitely an amazing thing for us. I think one more grass field. Actually, no, we're going to get 2 more grass fields. We will do what I said. I think we'll look at getting 89 and 88 as grass fields. 58 and 57 is where we're going to expand the farm into, so we won't get them till later. 92 we'll get them into something else. But I think they will be perfect grass fields for us, these other 2 Between those and this one, we will be getting a crazy amount of grass to turn into silage. Good. This is another trailer load. We haven't got ourselves an animal trailer yet, do we? Yes, we do. It's still at the store. Yes. Curious, how many more trailer loads do we think we're going to get off this field? I reckon another 3 trailer loads. I reckon we'll get another 3 trailer loads. Would be nice. I really love this tractor, eh? No worries, Supernova. You need that morning coffee to get your day started. I've got my cup of tea with me tonight. Cheers. Alright, let's see how close I get to my prediction of 3 trailer loads, or how far over it we go. This is number 1. I reckon we're going to go over the 3 trailer loads that I'm predicting. I didn't expect Becky to win. I expected them to keep AJ with the title for a little bit longer. The one I sort of expected but didn't want was the Care losing. That one I expected but I didn't want. Part 2, that match with Drew, no surprise there. I fully expected that. I fully expected the result of the women's tag match, but the fact that Nikki's still injured and having Paige come in, I like that was the case, but I know that they were trying to sort of make it that the Bellas would win that tag title, like it was the one title that the Bellas together haven't won. So I see Paige and Brie losing it at some point once Nikki is fit to wrestle again, and then the Bellas winning it back. That's what I see happening. There no sort of super unexpected result there with that one. The 6-man tag, yeah, expected that to be the result. Like, that could have gone either way, but I'm happy with the way that one went down. What about you? Tell me your views. I was hoping that they would give Steph a longer run. Yes. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I agree with both those statements. That's what I was just saying now. Yeah, I agree with both. Wanted more blood in the park rematch, yes. Live not to win, I agree. That's the one that probably disappointed me. That and the Intercontinental title, those are the two that disappointed me the most in terms of the results. The main event, I was hoping they would give Orton number 15. I was expecting them to give him number 15. The fact that they haven't, but they've set it up for a future fight. They've set it up that the feud is going to continue. So we're just going to have to wait and see. I reckon they will give him number 15 at some point, but I really wanted to give him number 15. And I still think, I'm still under the belief that they will. The fact that they've set it up for the feud to continue with what he did afterwards, I think is gearing up for giving him number 15. Even if it is just a short-lived reign, I think they need to give him number 15. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. I know he could be in real pain, but I think he needs number 15. And I'm of the belief that WWE needs to give him that. I'm planning on it. Well, this is trailer number 3. So I was wrong with my prediction. It's more. Question is it going to be 4 or 5? This is ridiculous, the amount of grass I've gotten off this field. So I have gotten 185 almost 1,000 litres of grass off this field so far. That is phenomenal. You get 185,000 litres so far off this field, and we are not done yet. We've got at least 2 more trailer loads to go, I reckon. Machines are louder than my mic. Is that better? How about that? Is that better? Or is that too much the other way? Good? Alright, awesome. Awesome! Thank you very much for that, Supernova. Truly appreciate the assist there. Yeah, I know, it is. It really is. That's where you sort of rely on your mods and your community and you know, that are watching you, and you hope that someone will speak up. That's another trailer load. We've got at least one more trailer to go, if not more. Wow. I am so happy with the result I've gotten off this field with the harvest. So happy with it. Put it this way, if I look to sell 100,000 litres of silage, we can sell it for 97 at the biogas plant. You know, that's 10 grand almost. That's phenomenal. I'm going to be so happy with that. Well, the mowing on one contract is done. I have to move the mower over to the next one. Let me just finish this off first. Apparently I could sell the silage at my farmer's kiosk. Morning. Haven't really seen it affect anything yet, although I haven't looked too far into the future with that one as of yet. So, not sure. Not sure on that one, Roy. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I had a big night last night. I was at a friend's wedding. So, big night last night. Long day today. We're going to go up to 25 now. So, if I come out here, go all the way up, all the way across. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, so was a little bit tired this morning, but I'm all right now. I was happy to take the Harley out for a bit of a run this afternoon as well, so that really made me happy, taking the Harley out for a run. It's been a while. It felt really good being out on the Harley. Looking forward to taking her out again probably on Tuesday. I did. I've downloaded it. I've set up a save on there, which I will eventually be doing once I've reached my targets on this save. I'll be moving over to there, and I'm going to be redoing. I'm thinking, Roy, I am thinking once I've reached my targets on this save, I'm going to do a save on Maypole, doing your rule set, but adding something extra. Yeah, I would say so. But yeah, I'm planning, once I've reached my targets on this map, I'm going to do a save on Maypole, on that version of Maypole that you sent me. I'm going to do your rule set with one addition to make it even more difficult. I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to challenge myself big time and hard. No, Supernova, that is not the challenge. So I'm going to be doing Roy's rule set. So that's going to be a challenge in itself. But then... fair enough. Yeah, no. So I'm going to do Roy's rule set, but then I'm adding in vehicles through the years. I'm going to limit myself to certain vehicles each year. This is going to be, if I can set it up right. I've had to download a heap of mods to get this set up. I've got like 917 mods set up, downloaded in anticipation of doing this challenge on that map. I'm not kidding. And they were to be able to do the vehicles through the years. It was the recommended vehicles for that mod. So I'm planning on doing that challenge after I've reached my targets on this map. What do you think about that, Roy? Your challenge, your challenge, but adding in the vehicles through the years. On Maypole. Oh, there is. Okay, so that link to that vehicles through the years mod that you sent me, if you click on it and follow a couple of little, like, read it carefully, it you can download a couple of other files, other mods within that mod for the years, which are separated into like pre-1950, 1950s, 1960s, 1970s, so on and so forth. And if you download those and add them in to your mod folder, when you first load up to try and play a save with those, it forces you to download like 500 vehicle mods to make those work. And hence, I now actually have vehicles and equipment that I can use for that save, for that purpose, because of downloading those extra folders. So it's actually a lot easier than you think to find the mods. A lot easier. The only downside to it is a lot of those smaller mods are John Deere equipment, meaning if you are not a John Deere fan, you probably won't enjoy it. Look, Roy, the fields on this map are bigger. Yes, I will agree to that. However, and this is where I say however, the edges of the fields on this map are still sort of similar to the edges of the fields on Maypole and Drumard and Riverview and Ebony Island, in that they are still hard to sort of maneuver around on the edges of the fields. Meaning you've still got to be very careful, and you've still got to be very selective with the equipment that you buy or rent or lease or whatever you do, even on this map, as you do on the others. You've got to be very careful, you've got to be very selective. You still can't go too big. The bigger fields are deceiving in this, because yes, they're bigger fields, so they make you want to get the bigger equipment. However, you've got to take into account the entrances to the fields. You've got to take into account the edges of the fields, and that's where it catches you out. If you go too big with your equipment, you can still get caught out on this map. That's what I like about it. It's deceiving. It makes you think. It makes you still have to really plan carefully. It still makes you want, have to think about, okay, I'll use the smaller equipment. It'll take me longer to do the field, but it'll be easier to do the field. But then where do you draw the line with the smaller equipment and go, okay, I can get the bigger equipment. Well, that's all going to be trial and error. That's all going to be, okay, I've got a new piece of equipment. I'm going to use it. Oh, it's not working. Sell, go back to the old one. Don't sell the old one before you get the new one. Test it out first. Release it for a bit. Do a headland with it. Then make your choice. So, yes, the fields are bigger. I'm not disagreeing with you, Roy. You've done well with that. But you've also done well with, it's bigger fields, but you still need to be very careful, or you can get caught out. All right. That's right. And that's where you've got to be very careful with your harvesters as well. The harvesters are the big ones that you've got to be very careful with, because you need to be able to park them somewhere. You need to be able to maneuver around without damaging your crops, and put the header on, harvest, get out of it without damaging your crops. The harvesters are the big ones. Well, I haven't gotten a harvester yet in this save. I know in the challenge save I have. And I believe in the challenge save, if I can remember off the top of my head now, I can't actually quite remember. I think I'm using the class Evian 450. And to be fair, I think that if you go any bigger, you could maybe get to the Case Axial Flow 7160, maybe, but you can't go bigger than that. And I'd be honest, the Evian 450 is probably going to be the best bet for this map. And the good thing with that is you can still put a corn and sunflower header on there and a grain header. But I think that's going to be where your limit sort of sits with this map with the harvester, even though it's bigger fields. Astronaut, welcome. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. They've got to listen. They've got to listen, or they will fall into that trap. No, that's the thing. They've got to listen, or they will fall into that trap. So for me, well, let's have a look. This is probably going to have to be sold. I got this because it was on sale, but it's got the 24 meter working width. I'd say that is actually too big. The reality is with sprayers, this is where it's hard. There's no small sprayers. That's the smallest got 24 meter working width. That's the one that I've got, 24 meter working width. So I'm using the smallest working width of all of them, which is this one and this one. So I'm scared with the sprayer. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I'm going to do about the sprayer. I'm scared that it's going to be too big for some fields. And because of that, I'm going to have to go with solid fertilizer, which I don't want to do. I want to be doing liquid fertilizer because for the purpose of... whoa, what's going on? What the hell? Okay, it's too heavy for the tractor. Alright. I have got a front weight on there. So I think I'm going to wait for the other tractor to do this. I'm going to wait for the other tractor to do that. Drug tip, if your field wasn't ploughed, then after seeding run over it with a weeder. Can't see weeds, but it will say weeds are growing. If you look directly behind you when you've weeded, it will no longer say weeds growing, so basically you can turn the field around in a day. Yes. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, but for the purpose of precision farming, you are best off using liquid fertilizer. I just realized that. I should take the front weight off now. Yeah, for the purpose of precision farming, in order to get a better environmental score, liquid fertilizer is the way to go. The way to go is actually slurry, followed by liquid fertilizer later. Yeah, so for the purpose of precision farming, you want slurry and then liquid fertilizer. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm planning on putting manure into the farm production to create slurry, because I want to use the slurry for the purpose of for the purpose of precision farming to get the best environmental score that I can. We all need that. All right, so let's do a quick recap here. We put $221,000 liters of grass into the farm production. What we'll do, let's have a quick look here. I've got the Stream Deck and the steering wheel. I wouldn't mind getting a mixer. So this takes 250,000 litres of food. If I put 5 trailers, that's 105,000 litres in. And then I sell the rest of the silage. I'll be happy with that. So let's hook up that trailer again. Actually, no, let's go get these contracts done first. Oh, I thought automatic drop was on. Yes, I bought a wrapper just for contracts. really? Thanks, Supernova. All right, 15 minutes and counting from now. So 9:11, that'll be 9:26. All right. I'm not using it for my fields. I'm not using it for my fields. I'm using it just for contracts. Because the contracts for barrel wrapping are quite profitable. So I'm not overly fussed. I got this one because this one does both round and square bales. And I thank you for that, Supernova. Yes. That Field 91 that I've got, the one that you've got on the challenge, say, Supernova, is amazing. This field here, amazing. I love it. So this is the other field I'm going to come and do the baling on. Bale wrapping, I should say. hate driving in third person. Fuck you, Supernova. Yeah, we still have that issue with the silos on startup, but that might be a server thing. You are right; it could potentially be a server thing, but we found ways to fix them, so we're all good. I hate driving in third person. Screw you, I've still got another 9 minutes to go. Oh, it's alright, I've got a half-hour cooldown on it now. So, after you redeem it for half an hour, no one else can. Ah, okay. Because what we have to do is we have to remove those silos and add them back in. Because it allows you to buy the fuel, it allows you to buy the fertilizer and everything, but won't show up. And with the main silos, the grain silos, you can't even put the stuff in. It won't allow you to put your stuff in. Oh, we didn't try that. Doesn't matter now. We've got it working. I really hate driving in third person. Hit me now. Yes, I will keep that in mind. I really hate driving in third person. No worries, I will add that pressure washer, yes. Will do. Not a problem. Anything for you, seeing as you make me drive in third person. My helper's not working on the fields on updating, but new update. But on the new save, the hired workers was fine. I haven't used hired workers much. I've only used it on 2 fields here, and it was working. So I can't tell you that I've had that issue. Like I said, I've only used it on 2 fields so far, just with the mowing, just now, and it was working. So I cannot say that I have had that issue. Not a problem. My 15 minutes is up in Joe. How can it be that heavy? You can't be serious. So this is not going to work. Now, I'll be back. What's that? Yep, looks like I've got to go a heavier weight again. I'm using... Now, let me just disconnect this. So, I am currently using the AGCO 1100. I'm using the 1100. I'm probably going to have to go with the 2300. Or I could go the Fendt 33, but it's not a Fendt. It's a 2500. Could try running that Fendt 3300. Actually, I'll leave this. Oh, the time was up 3 minutes ago. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go check on my daughter. She's been screaming her head off. I'm thinking my wife might be might need my help with this something for a sec. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My water was going absolutely bonkers. Alright, we're going to try heavier weight. Oh. That's lifted the back wheel slightly. Oh shit. Okay. If this works, great. I'm hoping that this works. Oh, hang on. So after completing all the contracts, collecting the money from them, I've got 74,000 in the bank. I've got one contract to go from what I've accepted so far. And we haven't even sold our silage yet. There's something wrong with my internet tonight. The stream looks alright, Supernova. Is there any issues with the stream? Okay, cool. I might just be having an issue on my end with my internet. Alright, we've got the heavier weight. It's triple the weight of the last weight. So let's see if it makes a difference. Jesus. Only just. It's still lifted. Look at this. It still lifts the wheel slightly, but it works. Okay? Now. Now. Before I do anything. Because I don't think. Yeah, no, I've got to get my soil information. Six samples so far. This is number 7. It's 8. Up now. Nine. And 11. Oh. One more. Alright, let's send the soil samples off. Lift the sample unit, fold it. Let's go park it up. There we go, soil samples analysed, cost me £2,400. Let's hook this back up. Alright. Nitrogen pH of there. Alright, let's do the lime. First steps. Should I get a worker doing it? While I go get this bale wrapping done. Remember to fill up this tractor with diesel when I get back to the farm after this contract. Thank you, Zen. What the? How much of the field did he do? Man. Jeez, he didn't do much. Alright. Let's get this done and we'll go finish the other one off. We're doing all right here. Yeah, apparently my web browser is experiencing some issues today. Oh, what have I done? Huh. What, instead of Blowy Park? Really? Come on, good weather, Blowy Park, that's where you want to be. Ah, you're at Poshy Park today, okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, okay. I'd rather be at home too. We've still got a couple more bales to go on this one. We're getting there though. All right, second last bale. Last one. All right. Get back to the farm. Sort out our lime spreader. All right. Um, 1 second. All right, so let's sort out this lime spreader now when we get back. We'll give our wrapper a wash, because we like to keep things maintained. Sounds like both kids are up now. Actually, you know what? I do prefer this still. I thought I'd go different this time. Oh, what happened there? Votes and thugs. No, I'm not. Welcome in, by the way. It's the correct side of the road for us in Australia and for those in the UK, which is where this map is based. This map is based in Scotland. This is Cavalier Roy's new map, Glenleathan, which it's not out on the mod hub yet, but I'm testing it out for Roy and I am loving it. Oh, nice. I'd love to get a farm in real life. It's mine and my wife's dream one day to do that. We are looking around close to us at the moment. Well, within a few hours of where we are at the moment in New South Wales. We'd like to get like a hobby farm that we could sort of do on the weekends. Nice. Vent tractors are nice. So I'm doing another save with my friend Supernova there at on this map where we're doing a bit of a challenge save, and I am currently running a Fendt on that save. It is actually a very nice tractor. Here I'm running the Fiat and the Valtra at the moment. On my other save, as I said, I'm running a Deutz-Fahr and a Fendt, and I can't remember what else. I'm running 3 different tractors. Yeah, I'm running in my other save. I'm running a Fendt 1000 Varios. T8 combine, nice. That is actually a nice combine. I haven't used that one yet in Farm Sim, but I'm looking forward to giving it a go at some point. I will not lie. Jesus, this is. I'm going to need a bigger tractor to use for this lime spreader, I think. I haven't used it. This map here by Cavalier Roy doesn't really. This map doesn't really like the bigger equipment in terms of things like the combines and the cultivators and stuff. It does tend to favour the smaller equipment, so I don't think I'll be using the Fentile DLT8 on this map, but who knows, in a future save on another map it may well happen. Yeah, we'll fill up again. Wow, this field needed a lot of lime. I've already put 12,000 litres on there. From what I've seen, like I watch videos on YouTube for Farm Sim and the mods and that. And, oh, we've got a visitor. Hey, little man. What are you doing up? You want to say hello to everyone? All right, hang on. Here we go. Ready? Now take your dummy out. Take your dummy out. Say hi, everyone. Say hi, everyone. Look. Hey, look. Over there. Say hi, everyone. Can you say hi, everyone? For those in the chat that don't know, this is my son. He loves to visit me while I stream. You're tired. I think you need to go get some more sleep.
Do you want milkies?
Do you want milkies?
No.
No? All right, well, how about you say hello to everyone?
No.
Supernova says hello, Elias.
Say hi, Supernova.
Say hi, Supernova. Can you say hi to Supernova? Yeah. Make milkies with my milk, okay? Bye, everyone. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Come on, bud.
Go with Mama. Say good night, everyone. Yeah, look at you go.
Whoa.
Is that cool? Is that cool?
I can't do this.
You can do this?
Yeah.
Roy said it's time to teach your dad to drive. You're going to teach my boy how to drive?
Sorry. I missed my car.
Okay, say good night, everyone. Please. Please say good night to everyone. Yay.
Good night, everyone.
Right. Might get a cuddle and Maka, please. Yes. Yeah. Maka. Maka. I love you. Go with Mama.
Oh, we need his stomach.
Right, Elias, no, you can't stay.
Okay, I'm going then. Alright, Mummy's going. Bye.
Mama, quick. Get making milkies.
Bye.
Quick, go with Mama. Quick, quick, quick. Go find her. Right, Elias, go with Mummy. Come on.
Let's make some milkies. Come on.
Yeah, I think it's time for milkies. Calimita. Calimita.
Calimita, baba.
Yep, he doesn't want to leave when he gets started. Yeah, my daughter is turning 1 on Thursday. My son that you just saw is 2.5. They are both beautiful, beautiful souls. However, my son is a pain in the ass. My daughter is a bully to her big brother. And my daughter just started walking a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, my son does the same. He does not want to go to sleep. He likes to be involved. He gets major FOMO. Major FOMO. But apparently it's that age as well. Nine months is a good sort of age. Like I find that they're easy up until 9 months, 1 year. It's once they hit sort of 11 months, 1 year, that's when they really start. It gets like, man, like I need you to calm the fuck down. Don't tell me that, Roy. Please. I try and stay positive about the future. Don't tell me that. Alright. That's the lime spreading done on this field. Now we're going to do the liquid fertilizer. See, I was staying positive, you know, about it working out nicely for me, moving forward, and that things will get better. And here you are telling me it won't. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm banking on that being the case. I can't believe that she's turning 1 on Thursday. It's unbelievable how quickly time flies. Let's get this Done. This is good. I'm getting some good amount of fertilizer on here, and it's really doing its job. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some good levels here. Getting some very good levels here. I'm really happy with the levels I'm getting on this field. Really happy. We're not using all that much liquid fertilizer, which is good. I highly recommend getting the pulse width modulations and the other modifications to the sprayers. Highly recommended. I'm super happy with the levels we're getting here. I was having a little bit of chocolate. Just having a little bit of chocolate in my water. I was having a tea earlier, but I finished my tea. Yeah, my snack tonight is some chocolate. Nope, not tonight. Right, last pass with this. Alright, and that is this field done and ready for the next harvest of grass in a couple of months. Happy. And we're only just sort of getting towards evening, late afternoon, early evening on day 1 of September. We've still got 2 more days to go, so we've got plenty of time for contracts. We do have, I do want to maybe start looking into the animals now. So first, let's put some silage into the cow barn. This will be the first step. So we want to do 5 trailer loads into the cow barn. And then we're going to sell the rest of the silage. $221,000 litres of silage. We got 221,000 litres of silage off that field. So we're going to do 6 trailer loads. So we want to take at least 1,000, at least 100,000 litres. I'm going to go dairy. I'm going to go dairy in this barn. When we expand the farm into the neighbouring fields, I will probably put another cow barn in for the dry cattle. And now, though, I want to go dairy. PMR would be better, but I don't have the straw at the moment and I didn't make any hay. I'm just going to feed silage for now. So actually I might only just do one more trailer load to the cattle and then I'll sell the rest. We've put 50 something thousand litres in. Put 43,000 litres in. I'm going to go one more. Well, I normally would, but I haven't got any of the other. I haven't got any straw to put in there, so I didn't bother making hay. I was originally only planning on going dry cattle, but I've got the barn that produces the milk, like they can do the milk. So my original plan, you know what, I actually might keep to my original plan. I might actually do the dry cattle. I'm going to keep to my original plan. I'm going to go to dry cattle. Yeah, I'm doing dry cattle. I could have made hay. It's the straw. Nah, you know what? I'm going dry cattle for now. I'm going to go Angus and Limousine. Actually, I might just do Angus. I'm going to keep to the dry cattle for now. The original plan was to go dry cattle. Yeah, we could go to Highland too. But I don't think you can put the Highland in with the Angus and the other one, can you? I know the Angus and the other one you can. It looks like you can. Can you put the Highland in at the same time? Okay, I might. I might. 71,000, that should be enough, shouldn't it? That should last for a while. No, I'm going to put more. I'm going to stick... I don't know. I'm tempted to just do a mixture of everything then. I know it's best to feed TMR to dairy cow, but silage still works for the dairy cows. 90% effective. Alright. What does everyone think I should do? Should I do dairy or dry cattle? I will be feeding silage for a while. What does everyone think? Right, Supernova's saying to mix it. Supernova's saying go mixed breeds. Cool. Roy, what do you think I should do? Alright, mixed it is. I'll be doing both dairy and dry cattle. Done. If that's the case, I'm definitely going to be putting more silage in. This will be the last load into the cow barn, and then I will sell the rest. Now, apparently I can sell my silage here in my farmer's kiosk. I didn't think I could. No, I can't. Right, this is the last load that's going to go in here. Then we'll look to sell the silage. However, I'm going to change the tractor. Alright. Where to sell the silage? It's saying I can sell it to the farm production. How do I sell it to my farm production? This is what I don't get. How do I sell it to my farm production? Roy, can you explain this? Okay, I didn't think so. Whereas the other place to sell it is going to be the biogas plant. This is the best one. up there. So maybe to do that, maybe if I select the biogas, if I go through my fields, I can pretty much go straight up. No. Changing the tractor didn't make a difference. What am I doing? This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Yes, little man.
Yeah, cuddle and kiss it.
All right.
I'm gonna make that, Papa. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna cuddle and kiss.
Oh, pick up. Pick up. And my kid. I love you.
I love you, Papa. Make up, Papa.
Be a good boy.
I'm a big coming. Papa.
I love you.
Alright.
Papa.
Oh boy.
You want to go for pee?
Hang on. What'd you say, little man?
For pee.
Take your dummy out. I can't hear you.
And a 14, Papa. A 14.
Okay. Keine Lichter.
And then eat that, Papa.
I've got no clue what he was just saying to me, but it sounded interesting to him. This is going to take a while. We'll see from this first load if it's going to be worth it. Because essentially this is going to take me 10 trips. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, Supernova. He was talking about one of his toys, but I'm not sure what he was saying about it. I've got to figure out where the drop-off point is here. Apparently it's here. How much are we going to get for this? 1,400. So I'm probably going to get about 13 grand selling all that silage. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. That's it. I don't know. No, maybe in April when it's 137. Maybe. I mean, it'd be an extra 6 grand per, sorry, an extra 600. It'd be an extra 600 per thing, so it turned out to be 2 grand instead of 1,300 per load. Even then, I don't know that it's going to be worth it. It's probably better me just holding on to the silage for now. For now. Down the track, that could change. For now, though, I'm going to hold on to it. Let's get this back to the farm. Regroup for this first day of September and decide what we're going to do moving forward for the rest of the month. Oops. What am I doing? Idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. This way. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it at the moment. All right. Yeah. Oh, look, I don't mind. It's not affecting me too much, Roy. I'm not going to lie. I actually like it. I'm happy with it. But, I mean, that's me. All right. We're not going to sell our silage for now. Oh, I've got to collect that contract. That's us up to 89,000. There's another bale wrapping contract, which is near us, so we're going to take that. See, these liming contracts could be probably. I reckon I'll use up way too much lime. No, I think that's the only other contract we're going to do. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I agree. Okay. So maybe I don't need to get more grass fields yet. $214,000. That's probably the next field I'm going to buy. 49. Got potatoes on it though. I'm not going to harvest the potatoes. All right. Let's sleep through to the next morning. All right, so I think it's time for us to go get some animals. We haven't got any feed for the chickens. So we're going to buy some feed for chickens if we want to put chickens in. So we're heading up here today. We go pick up our trailer first. So we're going to get sheep and we're going to get cows, possibly chickens. If we end up getting chickens, we're going to have to go buy some feed. All right, here's the next question, guys. We've determined I'm going to do mixed breeds of cows. Am I doing mixed breeds of sheep as well? true. That was my thought process, but I'm putting it to the community to see what you all want. So far, we've got one vote for mixed breeds of sheep as well. We're just saying Supernova with the sheep barn. I'm going to get sheep. I'm going to get cows for the cow barn. We're going mixed breed with the cows. Am I going mixed breed with the sheep as well? My thought process was leaning towards, yeah, might as well. Roy says I might as well. And you're now saying that you agree, mixed breed again. So looks like we're doing mixed breed of the cows and of the sheep. Alright. Let's go buy some animals. Oh, mate. Oh, we got up the hill. Now, make sure we don't miss the turn off for the animal dealer, which we will need to take the first left. Ugh. Go. Look at that view. Look at that amazing view. Oh, what did I press? Oops. Press the button on my steering wheel. I don't know what button I pressed. All right. Transportation vehicles no longer available. What? I can fit 18 cows, 30 sheep, or 290 chickens. We'll start with the cows. Now, keep in mind, cows I will be keeping and bulls until 36 months. Now that's got some time in it, as does that one. Yeah, that one's good. Wow. We're getting some good brown Swiss. There's one brown Swiss bull. We're getting some nice Holstein as well. Hmm. Okay. Too old, too old. Here we go with it. Go with it. Oh, that's 18 purchased. And we still need to go through the Limousine and the Highland. Limousine, Hereford, and Highland cattle. So we're going to have to come back. All right, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go for a smoke first. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's get these cows to the barn and come back and get some more. Now, this way, I think it's going to go back out there, come down this road and go down through my fields. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I'm also starting to think I might. Give me a second. Because we are a bit low on cash. Do that. We'll be right. Now I'm hoping this trailer is going to fit down these narrow tracks, but we'll see. So far, so good. You are right, Supernova, easily. There you go. There's the first 18 in there. So at the moment, they're going to be taking 531 litres a day. Oh. That's cool. You got the roper through these lanes, nice. What's 16.5k a month? Supernova, well, what do you mean by 16.5k a month? I'm really concerned because I remember I got rid of these and they've come back since I've updated the map to the latest one that Roy sent me. Now, oh, now to let me. Okay. So I'm going to have to do this all again. Yeah, see, there's the stump from before. There's the stumps from before. Really strange. That's making me do this again. And it's only because I updated the map to Roy's latest version. But that's right, this is better. See, this one it won't let me cut down. But now, it's really weird. That is really weird. serious now? Oh my god. Oh, this is really bugging me now. I've got. Of course, it won't let me attach. I'm on fire tonight. I'm on fire. I am on absolute fire. Yep. Operator error. Can you tell I'm going off minimal sleep? Of course. have sworn I'd done it, and I was right. I had done it last time. It's just that when I updated the map, it undid it. Redford, welcome in. Everton 1-0. Ooh. Result. Up. It's allowed. There we go. Now that I'm happy with how I've opened that up again, let's go get some more cows. Oh, Liverpool's taking the lead. So I do have to come over to this field to do the bale wrapping contract. There is quite a few bales to do. Let's take care of the animals first. We want to go check the rest of the cows. There's two more types of cows. We've got 2 or 3 more types of cows to look at. We'll deliver those back to the farm and then we'll look at sheep. Eventually we will separate out the dry cattle and the dairy cattle. Eventually when we expand the farm. When they breed the fields. For now though we are keeping them all together. fact, when we do look to expand the farm, I will be looking to put in 2 new cow barns. One for dry cattle, another for dairy cattle, and then the barn that we have at the moment will become literally just a dairy barn, and will move any lactating cows into it. So that's the idea there. So when we do the expansion, there will be 2 more cow barns put in. And we may also look to go into pigs later down the track also. Did the Brown Swiss, we did the Holstein, we did the Angus. So we need to do Limousin, Hereford, and Highland. 60 months, no. Take that one. Let's look at the Highland cattle. Ooh, there are some nice Highland cattle in here. All right, there's 9 more cows going into the cow barn. Then we'll come back and do our sheep. So I don't know that I'm going to be buying many more cattle yet. I might just let what we have reproduce now. Yeah, and then once we...
Who the fuck is that guy? Harry
drop it.
Maguire!
Thank you for that. Supernova, don't tell him. Tough titties. Alright. Let's get these guys where they need to be, or these girls I should say. Oh, I took that one a bit sharp. It's alright, let's go a little bit wider. All right, so now we've got 27 cows in there. Oh, why did I made one boo-boo. This one. Shouldn't have been bought. All right. Now to go get some sheep. We've got feed in the sheep barn, so that's not going to be a problem. Got water in there. Sorry, the sheep pasture, I should say. quarter to 12. We've been on for nearly 4 hours, so I'm probably going to call it shortly. I might get these sheep and then I'll call it for the night. Yeah, definitely back on Tuesday. We'll be doing the community farm on the new map. No worries, Supernova. I'm only going to be on for another 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to get these sheep and then I'll call it a night. We'll be back on Tuesday with the community farm. We're on the new map that we've chosen for the community farm. We're on Willow River, which is an Australian map based in New South Wales, so close to where I am in the world. Really excited by that. It is a fun map. There is some great productions on there that we're going to be working towards. So do keep an eye out for Tuesday night's community farm night. Supernova and I will be back for our challenge safe probably this time next week, so next Sunday. From what I believe, unless I'm wrong, Supernova can correct me. General Dimmy should be on tomorrow night. If he's not on, I may consider streaming. Just depends on what I am doing. But I definitely will be back on Tuesday night with Community Farm night, and then Wednesday night will be this save again, continuing it on. It was taking us time coming up that hill. We may have to look at a bigger tractor at some point. I would like to find a bigger tractor, or I'd like to get a bigger tractor. And we put wide tyres with wheel weights on it. Oh, homemade. Wow, yeah. After I collect these sheep, we are going to be calling it for the night. Alright, so we've got some good ones here. Oh, give me good ones. Oh, good ones. Yeah, we'll throw the Black Welsh in there as well. We go for a mixed breed. We might as well. Okay. $15 sheep going in. We'll deliver these sheep and then we'll call it. But my eyes are starting to get heavy. I'll come back to the chickens next time we are on this map. Yeah, I'm struggling to get my eyes from drooping and closing. I am definitely going to have to call it after this. The thing is, we're not far. Almost there. I hope everyone's had a good night. Hope you're all enjoying this save with me as I play through it. Right. Good, I didn't hit any of them. Deliver these sheep. Right, we'll go back to the chickens next stream. We're going to call it there for tonight. Let's just quickly check So we've got we've got all right, so we've got 15 sheep. Jesus, I'm falling asleep here. 26 cows. All right, gonna call it there. Thank you, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying the save as much as I'm enjoying playing it for you. Next time we come back, we will be going to get some chickens, and then we'll do some contract work. So until next time, see you all.